If you don't know what I'm talking about, if you've ever played Chain of Memories, maybe this place looks familiar. Anyway, let's go live on YouTube before I forget and get that going. Boom, boom. There we are. Believe all the ad breaks and stuff should be over with. And let's see what awaits us beyond door number 1. It's already saved, so yeah. Look over there.
All traitors will be held accountable for their transgressions, Sarah. You are not exempt from this. I'm not trying to betray you, I'm just trying to take you back from that awful man. Why can't you see that he's using you, Lady Angie? Enough. If you wish to rebel against me, then you are no better than those horrible children before you. Goodbye, Sarah.
Sup? Hey. Not this time, Angie!
How horrible. And you are to blame, Sarah. Very well, this time I won't lose.
I think you will, actually. Overseer, welcome. We'll see how many attempts this actually does take, though. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that Farigiraf, like, right the flump now. And how about I Bitter Malice the Frostlass? That should stonify it, yes? Should have saw that one coming. Hey, that was easy. You know, I honestly thought you were going to set up a trick room there, but then I guess the Frostlass is also really fast. I guess this is when... actually, we can curse the Garganackle. I'm very certain rock types cannot be petrified because, you know, they're rocks. Ow. We're gonna population bomb Walrein, and I'll just let Curse do its thing. Well, actually, I'm gonna curse the Walrein instead. Whoops. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna bring out Titar and Mawika, I think. I'm going to Stone Edge this here Walrein. And I'm gonna kick the flump out of that Garganackle. You are not dead. That sucks. Oh, you just have that. Okay. I see how it is. Awesome. Wonderful. Fantastic. All right. I think Shelly can kill the Walrein. If I get off a Stone Edge, this should kill the Kyurem. Mattress of facts, let's just be fast. Please don't miss Titar. That does not kill the Kyurem.
Why does a child like you have so much power over me? I'll make you bow!
And I'm not allowed to use that. That's awesome. You're an issue. You live that. You don't live that. Go, go! I'm probably gonna have to revive somebody. I almost had it, actually. I almost had this to not use any items. I think I just had like one more move to go off of. I would have been fine. Is anyone faster than this thing? I should be faster, but I don't think I kill it in one hit. Yeah, your base speed's 85. There's still a sandstorm going on. Mouse hold? You just had to miss, didn't you? You just had to miss the 90% accurate move. I hate this. Almost, but then again, you feel like not for late game. All right. Okay, let's play the game proper. Tornado high. Game's gonna make me use a wide lens on this mouse hold here. Go away. You know what? Okay, King's Rock is funny and all, but I'd rather you hit all your shots now. Do I have another wide lens? I do now. There. All right, you giraffe. Get out of here. Never mind, even with a wide lens, you're not hitting all your shots. Okay, Pop Bomb the Walrein and Bitter Malice the Walrein. There you go. That's more like it. There's an item that allows multi-moves to hit all their shots. That's loaded dice, I think it is. I don't think I have one of those. I probably could get my... If loaded dice does exist in this game, which should have to, right? Well, that's not the mon that I wanted to come out right now. Can I set up a wall? Okay. I'm going to stone you, and I'm just gonna punch you. Wondering why they throw 6v27 at your face. And Renegade, you also get the Steel Valley Crust pretty late. I would like this Steel Valley Crust, period. Really? Okay, here is this thing. Garganackle should be deaded this turn. Of course, we could just Earthquake and hit both. Let's go Scorched Earth. I lived anyway. Awesome. And I'm gonna kick this thing. Don't miss. Thank God. We win. This time we didn't need any revives. Luck was on our side today.
Defeated over and over again by mere children. What has might become of me? To lose again, this is most disturbing. Your power is not as great as you think. Perhaps you should finally realize that we are no mere children anymore. You disgusting... Nope, not today. Doesn't bother me. What was that about? Sorry. Sir, why was Angie angry with you? She got orders from that man to gather you two and drag you back to that room over there. Oh, you two were knocked out, that is. Batch of teenagers, freakishly strong. Kinda. Well, one kinda was like time traveling a little bit, and I'm like 7 people and 1 person. I accompanied her and tried to talk her out of it, then she snapped at me. And that's when you two showed up. Well, whether you like it or not, looks like you're back with us. I never meant to leave. I was just a coward. And I... Sip. I formally apologize, so you can't hold it against me, so there! Heh, sure. About Angie, though, that Pokemon she had, Kyurem? Where'd she get her hands on something like that? Lady, Angie had it frozen for a long time. She has a Regis that can freeze anything. Before we went to Crystalline, she was ordered to find Kyurem on the Archer Island and preserve it. So I guess Angie was ordered to thaw it out again, and maybe that's why she had it? Yeah, but why Kyurem, though? Unless Vitus is praying to use it for something. The Light and the Darkstone just happen to be together in one place now. So they're all in that room. What about the others? They're there too, but it looks like they've been, well, you'll have to take a look and see. Alright then, let's go. Air Venom's kind of the only person, the normal person in our crew. I guess this is okay to have up front. Let's find out. Hey, look at that! The Rifni Oligo hooked up to some sort of machine. It's being drained of its toxin specifically. Oh wait, it's being drained of its toxin specifically. Hello, I'm here now. Illegal toxins used on Angie, am I right about this? She was an unintentional experiment we conducted using the toxins from my Rifni Oligo. A mixture of Neoligo's toxins and my essence. As leaving this realm is difficult, I had to find a way to make direct influences on the outside world. Having my essence slowly drains their life and provides me with a physical piece to act with on the outside. Of course, I can only control so much. The Neoligo toxin promotes their own endeavors over my own agenda. Sarah should have known what I meant. She's seen it firsthand. Yeah, tell it to me straight.
Do you remember now why I ignored you as I went with my plans? When I abandoned you? So to put it in your own words, you were controlling her from here? Do not misunderstand. You
are abandoned regardless of who it was done by. Those who do not follow Lord Vitus's laws have no place in our new world.
Say that again.
The exile and reinsertion of my essence allowed for total control over this woman. Fine then, be that way, Lady Angie. I don't need you anyway. Wasted time and potential.
Angie, please go prepare for the coronation.
At once. You know, it's a shame that you rejected my gift of assimilation. I tried my best to have an ending worth enjoying for you all. I really did.
Oh, and you were gonna say that like you actually wanted us to be happy?
Me, personally? This is a favor to Vitus.
Although we don't see eye to eye, you still are my daughter. A small part of me wanted to preserve you, but it was only a small part. And since you resist every attempt at assimilation, well, it seems we cannot directly punish you.
So we have no choice but to redirect your punishment to those who cannot fight back. Would you three like a demonstration? Demonstration? Vitus, don't you dare! Who should it be?
Insert blurb that shows up when you're on New World and Reborn here.
I've gone in and selected a few with the potential I seek. Vivian, the hopeless envoy. I've already tried wiping her kind off the map. Couldn't quite do it. My little niece, who can't handle all the pressure in her life. Or my poor nephew, who just has so many emotional issues. This girl, if only I knew who that little child would cause so many problems. My soon-to-be stepdaughter? Much like Damien, she has an affinity for rage. Or the poor girl will be used for so long. She doesn't have a single dark vibe in her body, but wouldn't it be funny to take away her free will again? Oh, but I think I made a decision!
Oh boy.
My darling descendants, they possess such great talent because they have Nymeris blood in their veins. Nymeris' power even resides within young little Alex, and perhaps in her little brother as well. Damien has potential, but I sense a special kind of darkness here in little Alex. Potential to be tapped into. Let's take her then and... Oh, I see. Your earthly attachments still have you tethered. This is our chance. Let's end this.
Now, let's behave ourselves.
Ah, hell. More of these interceptors. We have to free them.
Meh. Thank you for reducing my stuff down to like 0. Yay. I don't think I get a move off here. All right, come on in, Shelly. You're probably not gonna get any moves off either. You're too slow. We're going to... I'm gonna King Shield, actually. Because I'm gonna go first when I use Blinding Speed here to get rid of that Weavile. Entree in Mirror Armor, go hard as an opener. Yeah, we're gonna King Shield. Of course you would have that. All right, out of my face, and here we go. Oh, well, here I thought I would be a little bit faster, but maybe not. Okay, mouse hold. That's a little bit better. That's not an Umbreon.
Ugh.
All right, well, things are about to die here, so I'm a King Shield again. Why did that thing have to be so fast? Ooh, I am totally I'm totally a Tyranitar. Yes, that's what I am. Karma Death. That's what you named your Spiritomb? Oh. Well, okay, I guess none of you are dead, so I don't need to revive anybody. We are going to Dazzling Meme, I think. Ow! Oh, the Mook Soul, Crested Spiritomb, very powerful. Kinda, yeah. Okay, well, gravity is installed. I'm going to crunch that, and we're going to use that on Breloom. Hopefully I get the move off. Nope, certainly not. Heat wave, go. Ow. Are you done? That's the Umbreon, the real one. Stop that. There we go. Woohoo, money.
So then it's decided. If you want to find yourself in the realm of power and chaos, I grant your wish. Damien! You're upside down! You have to stop this process before it's too war. Good stuff. Kirk, let's break this thing. It was too late 2 minutes ago. No! Nice try, though. He's gone. Come this way, Kirk. Oh, and I left you a little bit of a gift. How much else to be done? Damien is
In the processing chamber.
Nim really seems to be ready to use Alita a lot. She tried using her voice to try and trick me, and now here she is again. I know she has a grudge with Vivian, but this is obsessive. Sure she's not related to Neved or Devon? Regardless, it seems like Damien's been taken. He's going to be put against us, so be ready for that.
Oh, I thought you said that he was dead.
You know what? I don't need Angie. Notice a lack of lady. I was sad and then I was grieving, but now I'm mad. Screw Angie, screw Vitus, and screw Nim. You know, I'm still here, right, Sarah? When all this is over, I'm coming for you personally. Just try it, skank!
Okay, well, I have no idea. Damien uses dragons. Damien's the dragon type gym leader. Gym battle. Oh, like an actual gym battle. Okay. So if he uses you know what sucks about this field? Fairy types don't behave as they should. Can dragon types hit fairy types on this field? Might need to bring in my own dragon, actually. Okay, they can't hit fairy types. Won't help me much here, right? Because they don't hit for super effective damage. And it might be okay if my dragon is faster than his dragon. Although he's got Latios, the Trick Room team. Maybe? Well, I'm gonna bring in my coughing ghost. I'm also gonna bring in my Garchomp. Where's my shiny Garchomp? There's my shiny Garchomp. Always bring the Parasect. All right, well, I'm just gonna see what he has, and if what I have is good, I'll make adjustments. Let's just see what we're up against here. The Rain Gem was easier because he didn't use Dauphinellus. Me. Bear witness of bullshit, I guess. Oh, he looks fine. You're missing your eyes, though. Oh, okay, never mind. He's not fine. What is this? Huh? This is... feels like all my worries have been completely melted. But of course, that's the perk of the illegal poison. Now you can let loose, finally, and look who's determined to help you with that. Kirk. Of course. I handled things my way until you kids just showed up and thought you did things way better. Look how that ended up. Even now you're this way, just like my sister. We were so peaceful in Vitus's world, and you just had to fight back. Why do you think you know what's best for us, huh? A world with no more pain sounds ideal, but you're selfish. You're so right, Damien. Just tell them how stupid they are. Shut up! Stop talking, you imbecile. Just let me handle this. You really shouldn't talk to your auntie like this. But being raised by savages will do such a thing to you. You're having a moment, I get it, so I'll leave you to this. Just don't fail. Let's go, Kirk. You want to be a goddamn hero so bad? It starts here. Oh, he Angie. Or a monster Damien would like to battle. Oh, you're sending out Latios like right now. Okay. All right, let's give it a shout. Oh boy. That's cool. I don't know what that move was, but I don't like it. That's also a problem. Okay, you're doing that, and I'm gonna burn you. Beast Hunter. So it's just a fuck you move, basically. That's what it is. Is it also a special move or a... It's a special move or a physical attack move, depending on who's using it. Because I should have lived that from a Latios. It is special. Okay. So how come the Komodo didn't do much damage with it? All right, so that's a problem. We need things. What if I summon up a Tailwind? Trick Room or Tailwind, I think. I would like to get rid of that Latios as like quickly as possible, because I kind of hate that thing. There's my Gale Wingser. Is it Beast Hunter also a dragon move? Yes, okay. And fairies get hit by said Beast Hunter move? We could make it troubled. But it's really hard. That's really hard to get off in double battle, so. How's it going? Horrible. Damien has this move called Beast Hunter, and it's just his I win button. It's blinding speed, Salamence, and then attacked with Dragapult. Killed it in a single turn. I don't have a Dragonpult, but I have one now. This is wonderful music to be listening to right now. I'm gonna teach Garchomp Dragon Rush. Water, thank you. Because we can't really dictate where Outrage is gonna go to. I'd rather it go to the thing that I want it to. We just have to get the hit off, though. Oh. I don't think Iron Head is going to be all that useful here in this battle, so we'll take that off for a second. Love that for me. I used frickin' Roost, not Tailwind. God damn it. Can't wait to hear that thumping in my ears every now and then. Oh, you flinched, so you get that off too. Maybe it would have been fine. Can you not flinch for me, please? Right again. Don't flinch. You flinched again. You didn't get the move off. I wasn't even paying attention. All right, one more time, and then I'm probably going to switch off from Tyranitar to something else. You live that? There you go. Why are you immune to, like, everything? Are you only immune to Dragon? Aha! How's it feel to get flinched? How's it feel to have Z moves and shit? What am I actually supposed to do against that thing? Ghost moves don't work on it. That was a little bit better. Here comes a one-shot because fuck me. Hooray, it's gone! Alright, designated Revivatron. Hopefully they don't both take Zamboni. Good. Surely I'm faster than both these jerks. Get my Tailwind setter back up. If I want. Oh no, okay, yeah, you're just faster. You're just faster because you get to be. Alright, kill me both. What? How did you live that one? All right, well, more reses incoming. Aha, idiot. Okay. I'm going to Dragon Rush you. And I'm going to Body Press you. You're going to miss. Fan-freaking-tastic. I hate this game. I'm thinking.
Hello!
Hello! Let's try something out here. I have what's called a Sneasler. Magic field, so it's got speed up. I should have more fake out users. Let's put in... First we're getting you. Yes, you. Where's my other... Yeah, my chicken. You're not really doing much here, Scizor. I really need to have a Megastone for you to be more useful. What indeed? Did I? This is my Sneasler. And my Stealer is not wielding anything at the moment, but don't worry about it. Okay, go Ray and Claw! And don't miss! You freaking missed! Let's give my seal or something. I'm not using any of these. Let's use one. Except that's gonna lock us into fake out. God damn it. Life orb. Do I have a life orb? Yes, I do. Give. Is that all I need to do? I just fake out the Latios. It doesn't do anything. We can stop that Beast Hunter from going off. We fine? Let's try it again. Just don't miss. Just don't miss. If we don't miss, we're fine. Fake out, Tailwind. You were actually supposed to die there, Sorath, but okay. I was kind of banking on the not miss. Your purpose is to get Tailwind up. That's all you need to do, Sorath. Go, Garcho. Great Claw. Dragon Rush. Don't miss! Fuck! This is amazing content. Just land the flippin' hit. Oh my god, you actually did something. There we go. That's out of the way. I'm gonna kick that Tyranitar. Alright, Mawiki can't really do anything at the moment. So we're gonna res Garchomp, I think. That turned out so well last time, didn't it? We're gonna res... It has to be max HP for Gale Wings to work. Oh, aren't you smart? Ow. I don't care who you hit, just get somebody. Sorry, what? What'd you do? Latios is cheer? Who are you talking about? Latios is dead! Who's it cheering on? Okay, last two. Fuck it, outrage again. Are most people dead? Most people are dead. Okay, still doesn't affect Sneasel. Let's see if this does anything. Or I don't know if you know, look, we're gonna be real safe about this. We're gonna be extra safe. Because I don't know if you kill me or not. That was definitely a kill. That definitely was. Surely my Garchomp is faster than that Gyarados. We can fake you out when this works. I'm going to Earthquake you. Okay. Easy does it. What? Done already? Yes, screw you and your Beast Hunter. Also, can I have that move? Radiant Claw hits everything for neutral. Okay, you won, so what? One battle ended, but there are countless in any war. I'm ready to fight again.
Good show, good show. So that's how a gym battle is in the flesh. I've only ever watched from afar. Come on, Damien, you lost fair and square. Don't you have formalities to perform?
I don't care about that. Don't say such meaningless things.
Fine, I'll do it. But Alexandria would have been more fun. Challenger Kirk, for overcoming the trial set before the Dragons of Cells, we award you this.
Oh, and of course this part is so boring, but I guess you can have this too. Scale shot, okay. I wanted Beast Hunter.
Now that that's settled, how about we move on to the next stage? Vitus?
Gothitelle, hold back the BP like 50, thanks. Huh? Split his wig. 18 badges, woohoo!
Vile girl, you were not invited to our gathering.
I don't need an invitation. Switch. You've grown more adept at to the scythe. A vast improvement over swinging it wildly before. You can thank yourself for that development. Headshot. Arr! You're missing kind of... Do you have any ibuprofen? He kind of has a headache. Ratchet fellow girl. You will regret the day you were born, I swear to it! If only you knew what spews out of your mouth. Maybe I should have aimed lower and blasted that jaw right off your skull.
Vitus! Take it easy, it won't regenerate if you're stressed.
Enough!
Fine, you all win this round. But I invite you to the highest point of Dauphin-Alice. Then we'll see if you're so confident then.
Ugh. Almost lost that.
Crescent, you showed up. Right on time as usual. I'm beginning to think it's a legitimate skill of mine. Conversely, it seems I was a little too late when it comes to Damien. See, they imbued with some of that custom Neoligo toxin. I tried to lower the power of the gun, but I wasn't sure how bad it would hurt him. Seems like everything is okay, thank goodness. Is there anything we can do for him? I have an idea. I've done something similar with Elita, but it only worked a bit better with time. I think I can extract the toxin from his body, but I'm not sure how that would affect him. No choice. The longer it's in his blood, well... Right. If this hurts, sorry. You stabbed me!
I think that did it. His appearance changed, at least. We're just gonna have to hope for the best.
Well, we should get going then.
Before that, I have to apologize for showing up. For not showing up, it's complicated. Crescent, we know about Anastasia, everything. She fessed up. Reverse vaccination. Or maybe just like a bloodletting? Like a leech or something? Oh, I see. Well, this is awkward for me now. What's not going to piss her off? Second? Okay. Wish you told me. Woohoo. I wish I told you too. I was told to stand by until notified. Probably because Anastasia figured out a trap of some kind was waiting. After scolding Kirk earlier, I don't feel like I feel like a hypocrite. I mean, well, my actions can be hard to follow through. This is a learning process for me as well, so feel free to scold me. Damn it, Crescent! Okay. What do you think you were doing showing up out of nowhere like that? Do you know how that could have... Do you know that you could have died? Like, has that seriously sunk in? What would have happened if you showed up and Nim threw her sword at which you ended... Okay, I have no control about that. Help! My words are not my own. Melly and Sarah both walked off while Kirk gave Crescent a scolding of her life. Crescent looked disheartened, grabbed Damien and dragged him off to the next room, but you could tell that Crescent was satisfied. That is... Oh, everyone's dead. And pressing S gives me that. That's my save button. I guess we'll never know. Aha! Okay, what would have happened if you showed up and then threw a sword at which you ended up in decapitation? Like, I'm not one to talk because I clearly have been dunked in lava, exploded, and gone through more times than I've liked. But that doesn't excuse the rash and reckless nature of your comeback. If you died, that would have been really awkward for us, like seriously. And by the way, we're still on one life, so have you thought about the repercussions of dying in that kind of situation? Again, I'm not one to talk after anything that happened in Grand Dream City, but I still at least let everyone in on the plan. And are you even listening? Hello, I'm scolding you here. What do you have to say for yourself, huh? Just don't do anything like that again, okay? And another thing, Melia and Sarah both walked off while Kirk gave Crescent a scolding of her life. Okay, everyone's dead. So, how about we not be dead? Oh. So this was their trap to turn them into statues? And besides that, why do they look so strange? It's a lot to explain. How do we even free them from this? We don't exactly have the same method you all used last time. The spring waters, that is. What?
Guys, Kirk just did something weird.
That's actually kind of normal. Hmm? What is that? That hidden potential. Something did happen on the top of that weather tower, didn't it? That power is having trouble making an appearance? Well, Storm Nim was suppressing my archetype before, but I think I could probably do something about this now. Stop.
Whoa, what?
I'm very confident that your archetype may be able to do something, but this isn't about you right now. Whatever is within Kirk is trying its hardest to make itself known. So our job is to try and help Kirk realize whatever this is.
You could have just said that without pointing that gun at me.
Fine. Now, what to do? I may have an idea. Normally, you make notification sounds and glow green. Normally. It happens every time someone stream when I follow them. Yeah, I can't talk. I'm talking too fast. It happens every time when someone follows on stream. I may have an idea.
Damien, you're up already?
No time to sleep. I feel like shit, but this is important. Dragon tamers believe that there's a trace of the dragon's flame in everyone's hearts. It's basically just the equivalent of a soul. Alexandra was born with Namira's potential, but the power is her own. She can basically dive into someone's fire or soul and manipulate it.
That's powerful and kind of messed up.
Alex never does anything unless the person allows it. Anyway, I was actually born with this power too, but it's much weaker than hers. There's something called the Dragon's Trial, or rather the Servant's Trial in Canon's case. Alexandria performed this on Canon, and that was the catalyst for Canon remembering who his past self was. I am Potential Man. If there's something untapped within Kirk's fire, it can forcibly be unlocked.
Ken, I see. How can we do that?
Like I said, my power is pretty weak, but Melia, you can use your archetype to enhance my psyche. I could probably perform this on Kirk.
You can definitely try. I'll help too!
Sarah, you'll help?
Angie really kept me around because I was the only one who could boost her own aura. It's how she could float around and go nuts and all that. Sorry, Kirk. Sorry, Melia.
Water under the ice. Bridge? Anyway, any case, I'm ready to go. All right, Kirk. It's simple. All you have to do is close your eyes and focus on yourself. Think about what makes you, you. Tune out all other thoughts. Are you ready?
I'm ready, Mr. Krabs!
Good. Then we'll start then. Are we getting Zygarde finally? Am I getting an actual good Pokemon now? Seems like it worked. I've never been able to pull this off before. Alexandra being the more empathetic type, I think this ability came more naturally for her. Me, the big brute? Nah, it just wasn't possible. Anyway, whatever is trapped here, we'll find it. Okay, if we're getting Zygarde, then let me get my dog. It's in the back seat, bird. Probably have to fight whatever's coming up too. Sure, can I ask you something? What's up? Ever feel as though the person you grew up to be isn't the person you were meant to be? I wanted to be a meteorologist when I was 6. And then I learned that there's math and stuff involved, and I was like, nah. You're getting Zygarde alright, both 50% and in another way. Okay. third? I am who I am! I like that answer, actually. For me, I feel like I was given the same power as Alexandria, but because I was meant to be kind as her. But circumstances in my life led me down a different path, and I'm just not what was meant for me. And again, after reading those files from earlier, and also it's not like Alexandra didn't experience the same things I did, but she's stronger than me, I guess. Sorry, I'm done. That's Zygarde. To the one that bears my essence, you have come to awaken my power. Are you ready to bear that consequence? I'm ready to bear any kind of consequence. Hold on, Kirk. Do you really know what this means? To receive its essence means becoming like Namira and Vitus. This will have consequences for you in the long run. The child in Namira is correct. To become one with my essence is become like a deity. However, the role of Zygarde is equilibrium. And as such, the statues of holding an essence of Zygarde is different from those holding Xerneas and Yveltal. They are to hold the constant cycle of life and death for eternity. For Zygarde, eternity is 0. Our impermanence ensures that the balance is settled. Such is the equivalent to a role that you have already been made aware. In other words, you're only temporarily handing over your essence. Such is our nature. I see. Thank you for clarifying. Now, are you ready to bear the consequence? Then my power is yours. Woof! You already hold a piece of us. We shall rejoin you through this. Going crazy with balance would probably just be Cosmic OCD. And we have 50% Zygarde now. We actually have an almost box legendary. Even though 50% Zygarde is still not as great as Garchomp. At least I can hit flying types with ground moves now. Wonder if this is okay. We're just one person. We're just one person have all this power. This is why we're on the situation to begin with. Someone whose ideals are strong. What happens when someone like that becomes powerful? They have the ability to change the world. And that, above all else, is terrifying. Please, Kirk. Let's use this power to make this world a joy to be in. For once. We gain Zygarde's essence, sort of. Like, Zygarde would be kind of one, but only temporarily. I knew he could do it. This is the result when you have faith in your friends. And Kirk was the one that taught you that, huh? I suppose not just Kirk now. I'm spinning. I'm very spinning. Hey, I got my her back! It worked!
Well, what happened to us?
One moment we were in that room, and then... now we're in this room?
I don't know, but I got a mean headache. This sucks.
My, it's been quite some time since I felt this way. How long has it been since you felt anything?
Oh, the irony.
Why are we back in our regular clothes? You know, Alita, sometimes you just don't question these things. We could have came back naked or something, and that would have been way more awkward. Right? I just think you don't want people seeing the beauty mark on your tush again. First of all, it's my shoulder. Second, hey, what's your freaking problem, Alita?
Alexandra,
I'm glad you're okay.
Huh? Damien? Ah! Damien, your face is so pale. Are you okay?
No worries, I've just been through some garbage while you were out. I'll be fine, just need to recover.
Oh.
You were assimilated into Storm Nim and Vitus's world, but Kirk released you from that prison.
There we go, letting Kirk save us again. Next time I'll be the one to do it, I promise. How did you do it, Kirk? Was it the power of the Interceptor, or...?
I raised a mysterious object into the air. That didn't sound like Zygarde. Burn!
Whoa! What is that?
I see. So this is your familiar? Familiar? Zybird, I guess.
It's Zygarde, but it's a form that's taken into Kirk's account. One exclusive to Kirk and Kirk only.
We have Zygarde on our side. This is an advantage we can't let fall through.
Agreed. That leaves one question now. Where's Vitus? The storm?
Well...
That's a bell? The bell tolls, it beckons to our arrival. We follow the bell, we find our targets. Everything we worked for will be put into this. Hold nothing back. And let's all go home. All of us.
Tamed a Z-Splicer. Would I like to read the Zygarde tutorial? Sure? Zygarde has awakened a new form that only you can wield. The opportunity gathered has come together into something that has the power to change fate. Using the Z-Splicers, you can change any Pokemon at your disposal into Zygarde's new Phoenix form. The true death of opportunity is refusal of its invitation. Zygarde's stats and abilities depend on the host's capabilities. Each stat will have one core present in its slot by default. Depending on the host, it may have two. You can increase the stats inserting more Zygarde cores. This is really cool, actually. Hold on. The increase in stat, however, is dependent on the ability. Zygarde's type can be any combination its host can manage as long as that type comes from each Pokemon. By default, Zygarde's ability will be Aura Break, but this can be changed as well. Remember, its total increases to stats. It's dependent on its ability. Okay, so something like really broken, like Wonder Guard, only gets +6, while its default Aura Break is +16, okay? 2 Zygarde cores have appeared in this room. Give. And Gib. Custom mon with some reasonable restrictions. Type combo has no weaknesses. Well, used to be Ghost and... yeah, Dark and Ghost. If you give Levitate to a Poison Dark type, you have no weaknesses. So I can Z-Splice any mon in my stuff. Pure Electric has no weakness on water surface. That's true. Theoretically, it's very good, but the base stats are not that impressive. Oh, and that's what it looks like shiny. Okay. Interesting to give that much to that. I can Z-Splice Zygarde as well if I wanted to. One of you last stream, when I was like saying, hey, can I like use Smeargle to get Madamex's moves? We can technically make a better Smeargle with this and give it any move. Basically, you can gain access to Pokemon, the Pokemon move pool. have interesting combinations. And then, okay. Now, how good is Sneasler by itself? 250, 359, 372. So, yeah, let's... What would you teach a Smeargle? It can literally learn anything. Though, should we... I could teach it like Oblivion Wing, Geomancy. That Beast Hunter move that I wanted. I can technically have that since I did fight someone with Beast Hunter. All right, regular Zygarde. You're cool and all. I like you, but Garchomp is just better. Any Shogun's attacks? I'll set the restriction on if it can be sketched, it can be learned. We can also make it moody. Ah. Can you get more cores, or are you only allowed 3? Second life is still strong. We could give it Parasect. Wonder if that changes the typing at all. Like, what am I right now? I'm Dragon Normal. Kev, hi. You can get 5 max, 4 available in game. Can I get the can I get another one? Can I get one more core somewhere? Also, I wanted freaking Moody. Debug, moves, all legal, which is basically every move. I'm not playing RS3 leagues, unfortunately. I have been very busy with other things. Okay. 4th core, you have to get 140 Zygarde cells. Not worth doing, but with debug... I will... Damn. Doodle. That's a funny name. There it is. A 95 power move. Brutal slashing attack with enhanced claws or fangs. Hits through protecting moves with reduced something. Probably with reduced power. I'll probably just give myself another Smeargle with this moveset here. Okay, so I can't give it... I can't give it Madam X's moves. That was not legal. It'll probably look bad anyway. It might break the game, actually. Have I gone against Xerneas? Also give you... What's a really good move? This is a really good move. The user can attack his opponent controlling knocked out ally Pokemon with strings for extra damage. So the more Pokemon I have down, this move does real good. And we haven't fought Xerneas yet. We have fought? we technically have fought Yveltal, just not as me? Check if we get Decimation, yo. Can we? We can get Decorate, not Decimation on Forge. It would have been over if we could get Decimation. Oblivion Wing, it's only an 80 power move. I still want Spore though. Spore is really funny for something's this fast. Salt Cure is also really good for this field. And then I can baton pass something when Moody strikes. So this might actually be okay. This might be okay. I'm gonna stick with this. Hello? Sup? Alright, let's give you a test.
Damn, we lost that? I thought we had it, not gonna lie.
Okay. Of course, you have a Mega. Ouch. All right, I'm going to fake you out, and we're going to Iron Defense. You need to get out of my face.
You missed, you dingus!
Ow.
Can you stop beating the shit out of me?
Ouch. Oh, both of you missed, huh? I think we can do better. First and foremost, we need to get rid of that superior. Since you're going to protect, I'm just gonna make it so that you don't do that. Ow! Cool. Yeah, no, I'm not letting you get another contrary off. Sucks to suck. I'm alive. I'm going to flare blitz you. And I'm not going to do that actually because that thing has extra speed. Whoa. Is our Phoenix still jolly? Probably not. Still got extra speed. The attack, honestly, the special attack, that could be fixed. Alright, Dragonite, you're going out here, and I'm gonna Iron Defense. Well, I'm gonna hurt myself, but yeah, actually, no, we're not going to do that. We'll just hit the melodic. There we go. And then body press. There, see? Crit. You just had to know Ice Punch, huh? Don't crit me. There, that's better. Wait, so Mega Evolution isn't just a win condition every time? Let's change up those EVs. Nature? What were you? Yeah. Let's also give you some modest nature, I think. Right now, our bird might be performing a little bit better. Hole! Oh, it's one of these things. I already have one of these. Stairs! Oh my god, so many stairs! The power of friendship, everybody! Hazuki, you're here too, kind of. And Angie is actually not here. She's on the other side.
Made it to the top, finally. I got practice running up a ton of stairs, though it's no problem. Snuggles, are you tired? Can you keep going?
Yeah. If we're gonna be patting ourselves on the back, we should go inside now.
Then let's keep moving. We have to be at the end by now.
Right, let's go. Okay, well, no idea what we're up against.
Now we are gathered here today to witness the union and holy matrimony between this man and woman. You will begin with the declaration of your vows to each other.
Nim?
Vitus, during our time together, I only thought this to be a simple partnership, but during that time, I feel as though we have come to understand one another. There is no one else in this world who even has the capability to do so. And so my heart yielded to you. There's no one else I would rather have yield to.
Vitus? Nim, we have been bonded once before, and you were taken once before. But as fate would have it, you would be given back. Throughout my time spent with other souls, none can compare. Your heart yields to me, and mine to yours.
Very well then. With these crowns as proof of your love, I now pronounce you King and Queen.
You may kiss the bride.
Whoa, what's all this?
These surveillance cameras? The dude's even set up flock cameras. This is how evil he actually is. I can see a screen has Golden Leaf Town on it. And under Wispy Tower as well. He's been spying on us from the very beginning. Everyone count the areas you see. This is important. Routes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's all of Terrajuma too. The Rose Theater? I don't see any cameras from Grand Dream City, probably because they got blown up. And there aren't any for past Avium either. He watched us as he slaughtered us from afar. He stepped away. What happened? So Storm, Nim, and Vitus are getting married. That's happening. They got crowns and stuff. I didn't see them kiss. And Vitus set up flock cameras all over Avium. That goddamn coward. He watched us as he killed countless people.
Olamisa, Zorel Desert, the ruins? He had eyes on all of them?
I noticed that the place I stayed at doesn't seem to have a camera. I stayed with these old folks in Dark Lake Woods until I was able to secure myself a place of my own deep within the woods. Good to know he wasn't watching me, though I'm starting to notice some other blind spots, particularly the base of Valor Mountain. It seems to only cover certain parts of that route. Isn't there also an abandoned shed there as well? Curious. So you watched when I went for Giratina, for the Giratina we both held captive. He could have helped in some way, but he didn't. So I really was alone at every point. I was just a fool for thinking differently.
So that's how it's going to be, eh, Vitus? You go off and die, leaving me all alone, but you sat here and drank your wine as I grieved for someone who never perished. Did you laugh? Did you cry? Did you feel anything at all?
I'll make you feel something. Regret.
For playing with a woman's heart, I'll make you know the sear of that fire.
See, through this display, you can choose a selected screen and enlarge it. When a screen is selected, that becomes your main focus. And Vitus is only one man, even if he thinks himself greater. Sip! Still, I wonder why there are some places missing, like Grand Dream City.
I'll be glad to answer your question. All the screens here have something in common. They were all created using my own corruption. The reason Grand Dream City lacks any surveillance is because the Zamburgis was so filled with energy that it interfered. As for the past, I simply didn't exist until that region was torn down. Are you satisfied? Rejoice! Fidus and I have become one through the unity of matrimony! Such a joyous day should only lead with occasions just as joyous. We invite you to our after party!
So happy you and my father got married. It proves that even literal trash can find love. But it's painful to know that you left all of it out of it.
We wanted privacy, nothing less, nothing more. Though if you are to be invited to the after party, a gift would be necessary. A gift for the bride and groom is a customary tradition, is it not? Oh, fuck me, man. You want a Gucci bag or something? You gotta be out of your mind. Return which was mine. Give me the Lightstone.
Lightstone?
The hell is a Lightstone?
It's an orb that contains the legendary Pokemon Reshiram. And no idea something like that was in our possession. Give it to her, Kirk. That is a terrible idea.
Haha, much obliged. Please enter the next area. We'll finally settle this. I hope you're all prepared.
Okay, why the hell would you just give that up?
I must agree to hand off such power to the enemy.
It makes no difference. Fate has already made its choice, and we must obey it.
Dude, are you guys like okay in the head right now? Seriously.
Venom, back off. It's done already.
Ren's right. We have to move forward. I just don't like this talk about fate is all. Whatever fate has written, I don't care. It's up to us now.
You will. Personally, I am unbothered. It doesn't matter, or it doesn't change that the Interceptor will win. It's fine. We can keep going. Our mission remains. We will win no matter what. Herm. Wish I talked to everyone there, but I didn't realize talking to Anna would do that. Ooh, okay, we got teleporter. Neat. Hey Kirk, got a minute? So I've been thinking, I've already brought this up with some of the others. Vitus and Namira aren't going to play fair, so we have to play dirty too. In this next upcoming battle, if you need our help, make sure to call for us. I'm sure Vitus and Namira will do all they can to keep the rest of us busy, but we won't hesitate to be on your side if you need it. What else we got here? There they are. Anything on this side? No. And probably no items either. Alright. Let's go. I don't know what else they can do with the plot. So, there are 2 more versions left. And someone is LARPing as Madam X. The one that we killed? And while we were in here, a Madam X showed up and said, "Life is pain." Also, if that Madam X and the other Madam X weren't the same, like, why didn't the one that we beat use the Time Stone? That's what I'm thinking. That, like, there's another Madam X out there, and I honestly don't know if they're on our side or not, because Melia let her kill, what's his name? The kid that had the blonde boy that had the archetype. She let that happen. Or she probably has her own agenda. I have no idea, because that Madam X has helped us and hindered us at the same time. It's time, but I'm definitely gonna need to come back to this. I saw an interceptor up there.
You are now in the presence of the king and queen. Do you understand? Do your peasantry duty and bow to them.
We bow to no one. King and queen are supposed to be the ones who look out for their subjects. But all you've done is throw away everyone just so you can make it to the top. You did miss the stair scene. Even your children, who at one point actually had a small sliver of love for you, but not even that was enough. Not surprising, I am almost certain that he's incapable of true, pure love. Of course, it isn't enough. Guys like them only want more. And if they won, it wouldn't ever end. That's why it's our job to end it for them. And we aren't gonna make it quick and easy for you. After all you've done to me, it still makes me sad to turn against you. But you need to learn that there are consequences to your actions. I'll make you pay for killing my sister.
Kanan's wishes lives on through me. I won't let it die so easily. For our mother and father.
To be honest, I just want to see this guy fucking die already. I'm sick of seeing that crown on his head.
Very well said. But it'd be really awkward if all your friends just watched as we fought, no? Let's keep them a little entertained. Guys!
Keep focused. The others are fine. Believe in their own abilities and they will persevere. Melia Crescent, I will cover you and offer you support.
Right.
Let's do this. Such rebellious children. Acts of treason are to be held in the highest form of accountability. Death! We are. Two of us? Yeah, it's the two of us. What a happy couple. Lovely. I am going to Radiant Claw that Curum and Gilded Helix's Pangoro. This should actually kill that Pangoro. That's his Zoroark. All right, come on out, bird. We have not fought one of those yet, have we? Still rock poison. Let's see if we can get anything off. It's way less threatening than it looked in the story. That's thankful. That's pretty good. I have a Magearna. Magearna's like the best Pokemon ever. For doubles, anyway. If I can keep it alive, it might just sweep everything. You're probably like really freaking fast, ain't you? I remember you're an actual menace. 135 speed? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be beating that. Be nice if I could get those too. Ouch. Why do you always have to have one of those? Right, gravity's installed. Yay. You bastard! You're an absolute bastard. Flash cannon probably would have did it. Yeah. This is gonna take a few attempts. Can I? Is gravity still a thing? Sublayer New World? Huh. Interesting. Oh, allies? Wait a minute. The user revives a party Pokemon that has fainted and restores them to their max HP. Okay. Breath will attack that increases its damage for every stat boost on the target, ignores stat changes, lowers speed by 1 stage. User endures for the rest of the turn, redirecting all attacks towards itself. A singular moon drops from the sky, deals super effective damage to dark types, heals allies for that much HP. This might do something. This thing's defense is through the roof. Dazzling Meme should do really good. That, okay, right? Because I got topsy-turvy, never mind. Everything sucks. Can't population bomb that Zoroark at the beginning. I got it. I think I have it. I think I know what kills that Zoroark at the beginning. Love that I just put that in my box and did nothing with it. Where'd you go? I know I have one. I've seen it. Yeah, you. Probably not going to use you, Cofagrigus. I just don't know when I would actually use you, because they got like a kind of a good balance between special attackers and normal attackers. It would also be really great if... Basically, I'm going to try and make Magearna as good as it can be, and hopefully not get topsy-turvied either. Someone that could afford to run Fissure? Put you in here. I can automatize on Magirna, make it fast. Beat up will kill the Zoroark without having to worry about its stupid whatchamacallit, Focus Sash. I'm gonna unsplice that. Maybe we can splice up Measler? What does Wind Rider do? Does that do cool stuff in Tailwind? Boost attack when hit by a wind move. Does getting hit by Tailwind count as a wind move? Those are good stats, though. I guess we'll find out. I'm thinking! Pretty sure it does. Oh, okay. You had to have me around to make you win Pokemon Reborn, Jax. I did all the thinking there beforehand because I knew what was coming. This time I don't exactly know what's coming. Okay, so if I'm gonna try and keep Magirna alive, I think we should also have a Furret out. Have it use Follow Me and set up that substitute. And I want the Wind Rider thing to actually happen. So where's that bird? Bird, where'd you go, bird? Bird! First, we're gonna level you up proper. And level you up proper. You know, follow me? Yes, you do. You have Endeavor, you have Hyper Voice. Should you have anything else? Would you have anything else? Helping Hand? Just to make it even more powerful? We'll put that over... I'll put that over Hyper. Alright, Hyper Voice. Basically, you're just gonna sit there and take attacks. All right, let's give this a shot. I'm also going to give a choice band to you. You're just going to use beat up until you die. Your purpose is to kill that Zoroark, but if you can get other things, so be it. I also did scream at you. Yes. Sometimes you are being a dingus. Hey, everyone here needs some items. No one is born a dingus. They just sometimes behave as one. Do I want to put a focus sash on anybody? Give someone leftovers. Who would even benefit from leftovers, though? Alright, well... Swarth, you have acrobatics, yeah? Yeah, so you're better off without an item. Your job is to use Autonomize and make Magirna fast. If you can live at least one round, as long as you can get an Autonomize off, you should be fine. That is your purpose. Let's see if we can do it. Funny how I went from getting walled to Kiki your first playthrough and thinking the glass workstation was hard on your second. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're gonna beat up you because you're not Kyurem, and I'm just going to Gilded Helix you.
Oh no, he's hot!
Maybe I do want to focus Sash on Weavile. Gib. Should be able to still win, right?
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro, indeed. Yeah. I live! You have one of those things too. I can't remember if any of them had a focus band. And try to thunder the Glamora, but I don't think we're gonna get anything off. Lovely. See what happens. You're a dick. Okay, there that thing goes. Excellent. Follow me. Okay, and get rid of the Chin Pal right now. There's one trainer. Okay.
Stone with a white dot hue. I'll burn it all away.
Gain the fire type. Okay, what just happened? Dragon, ice, and fire. Okay. And darken ground. We are +6 on attack and special attack. I tried that ally tab. Haven't had to need it yet. Although reviving someone for free would be nice. That's cool. Maybe I should have... Well, now I'm almost dead. I think I probably should have used a different move there. I haven't missed a focus band or anything like that, have I? Or not a focus band, a choice scarf. Fuck. Do we have the charge for it? The what charge for it? Okay, beat up you. Gilded Helix you. Get close combated, but focus ash, nerd. That was for the revive. It had a charge of 5. Oh, 3 out of 5. Okay. Well, I can do everything except the revive. I wonder if this kills. Hold on a second. Does this count as a turn? I'll try dazzling me, but I'm probably gonna die here. Bam. Increases its damage for every stat boost on the target. Ignores it changes. There we go. Cool. Don't think I'm gonna live, but I'm gonna try an injection anyway, and I did get the stuff off. Okay, so I'm not allowed to use that. Chien-Pao spray is pretty. I'm glad you think so. I kind of hate it just because it's against me. All right, we are at 5 out of 5 charge. I don't think we need to revive anyone just yet, though. So endures for the rest of the turn, redectoring. I'd rather... So, does it attack this here Togekiss, or does it attack me still? And I still live the hit? Does anyone know what this does? What it does actually? It would protect the Magearna. I would rather protect the Magearna. The Magearna kind of has to stay alive, like, for as long as possible. Okay, Mawika can come out and fake out the Chien-Pao. Whoa! Cool. How many mons on their side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to kick that Kirim. I don't think Dazzling Meme hits, or it kills them, but that thing is also, yeah, that thing's also crested, so that means it's like super powerful right now. Does Fairy hit it, or is it immune to Fairy? I can't remember if that thing's immune to Fairy or not. I might need a flash cannon it. It's neutral. Okay, so if I kick the Kirim and then Dazzling Meme the Spiritomb, that should kill both. If the Kirim doesn't die to high jump kick, then yeah, this should do it, right? Never mind. Oh boy. I am still alive. I can't believe it. It just said it's charging up decimation. Okay. Follow me, please. Yes! Those are the last two. This stone with electrifying black hue, I'll grate it all to dust. Those are the last two. And we haven't even used the revive yet. I should be faster than both, right? Magearna is the best. Magearna is the actual best doubles Pokemon. Kind of insane.
Inconceivable. Why did it end this way? Everything I've done has been
Impossible. You know what else is impossible? Me not going to the bathroom right now. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now, and you just look at flabbergasted Vitus and Nim here. Okie dokie. Chords. Okay. Ugh. Right. Impossible! All that meticulous planning. Every move I made was perfect, and yet... not even that was enough to escape this fate. The fate that karma laid out for me.
Now! Vitus, what are you doing?
I've tried so many years to separate my souls from the ties of fate. But even at the peak of my effort, I am overturned by karma's ploys! What more is there to do?
I refuse to go back. I refuse to lose to him. All is not yet lost, Vitus, for I'm still here. Do you trust me?
But of course, my love. It is because of you that we even made it this far.
The same is true for me. In that case, we shall not lose. Grab my hand.
They're getting away!
I won't let you slip by again, Vitus.
What about the others?
I can't see them anywhere. Like I said, they can handle it. We can't let this opportunity go. You did well, Kirk. Thanks for your hard work so far. Just one more obstacle here. And then... the future! Come, opportunity, let's go.
Where's your toga kiss? Am I not live on YouTube? I am not live on YouTube. I thought I hit the YouTube button. Well, welcome, YouTube. Sorry. I could have swore I hit that go live button, but looks like I'm going to be uploading this to the whole thing to YouTube rather than go live on YouTube. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, no, okay. That's odd. The stream stopped and then it came back on. I wonder if I disconnected on YouTube somehow. Well, I guess when all of it's over, when the stream is over, I'll just delete the YouTube stream and then I'll move the VOD over to YouTube just so it's there. Huh. Okay. An hour and 50 minutes was already uploaded? Okay. Well, I guess we're back live. Okay, let's just get the mainstay team out. That's add Pokemon. We want remote PC. Just the catch-all team. Just to kind of see what we are up against. Yeah, I do this VOD since it'll miss your battle. Okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Where is everything, actually? I have Tyranitar in the team, I guess. You've proven yourself to be quite useful. How about my Gator? It's been a while since the Gators have come in. Alright, what are we up against now? Just notice your Garchomp has Sandbound instead of Rough Skin. It works pretty well in tandem with Tyranitar at the very least. That way, sometimes things hit miss. It's actually come in clutch a few times. I am the king of the castle. The king of the salty castle. I actually hate this place. I don't want to be king of this castle. Oh, hey. What's up?
Why was I selected? When will I be free?
Never. And apparently not even in death. I don't like that shiny Rillaboom. Also, this is kind of a terrible startup for this fight. How about Moika and Seraph? There we go. Yeah, victory road battles, they kind of do. Wow. Oh, what's up, Metagross? Hey, can I have that? I also don't like that Metagross shiny either. A little too purple. That was a good one. I guess Heat Wave. And if I don't die, Crunch. Oh, come on, man. The Reborn Shiny was better. But it was also Reborn colors, so, yeah. Are you listening? Do you hear us? The light, it shines bright! Are there another one on the other side? There is not, actually. Okay. You can't remember it right now? It was just black and the X was Reborn colors. That's what it was. Unbased static user. Am I in church right now? This is church, okay. Be a true Lutheran and sit kind of in the back. Hello? Okay, where do I go, actually? This object appears to have a data leaking from it. Access it? Yeah. Hear Storm Nim device's voices come through the brick. I'll have to find a vessel. That is the only way I can stay outside this realm for a prolonged moment of time. You already used that Anju girl before, but that experiment wasn't permanent. Have you made a breakthrough? Anju only held long enough to freeze Marionette with her preservation ice. And using her, or my lifespan should have increased considerably. But time does not stop for me out there. The moment I leave, your time will catch up with you. But there should be ways around this. Let's reap the souls of another town. How about there? That's a secluded island. It's risky, but let's try. The entrance to this room is held back by a seal. I didn't know seal was that powerful. No, thanks for the rejuvenation, butterflies. Proceed? Play the proceed little jingle whenever you... from Deltarune. So hard to know you could walk back here when you played?
Don't bore me with weak attacks. Gaze your eyes upon the beauty of my greatest creation.
Another one of those disgusting Neoligo. Is this the end of your plan, really? Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna be, fighting Lucamine 2.
I'm providing you with the power you need to destroy them. In this form, you will be perfect. I will be perfect. If you want us to win, this is the only course of action. We tried things your way. Now we try things mine. Back up, guys. Damn it. Now for the final touch. Let us bring forth perfection through corruption!
Oh boy. It'll buff out. Right? Hey, I can go back to these places after this point, right? There's still side quests I gotta do. Boy, that place was frozen and now it's on fire. Frankly, that guy deserves it. Like, reset time through that. Oh no! Oblivion's Town 2! I did all the side quests, but there's still one more. I still gotta upgrade my Zen card and figure out what was going on in Mount Ruin with that guy in the top left corner. Oh, did Soda came back? Or is that just a statue? Well, Zen Place is fine. There's not exactly any people there. The Artrica region is also apparently fine because we didn't see that. Whoa. He's back, but you don't know why, though.
Bear witness to the birth of this world's new core, the aspect of truth, the dissolution of reality. I will break through the seams of this world and corrupt each and every one of Zed's future work.
There's that name again. I don't know who that is. You've mentioned him twice now. And it better not be Xenoblade 3 Zed. Otherwise, I might be kind of angry.
All on my own!
These flames, she consuming souls, but how? It has to be from the people outside. I don't know how she's doing it, but it doesn't matter. It's just like that fateful night a long time ago. So many people are gonna lose their lives tonight. We have to stop her. I have a bad feeling about all this. Oh boy. It's not him. Okay. The queen shall see you now. Crippling sense of dread. Yay. This crystals on its head are charging an attack. I don't know if we can avoid it. Shock this in on chessboard. Unleash power? Just hit it with everything you got. This feels like... Do I win this? I don't win this. Also, that's like no damage. We see Zed, she speaks of in Renegade. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to watch a Renegade playthrough then. That is a lot of HP. And I did 2% damage to... Stop spinning. It takes aim. Ow. It's winnable, but you gotta do some bullshit. Okay, it sounds like it's a force lose, but if I win, does the outcome change? If it changes for the better, then I'll do it. Parasong, yeah. Although one Parasong is just going to get rid of one of its shields. Like this game's roots are so different, like 2 versions in one. The outcome does not change. Okay, then I'm not gonna do it then. I do have revives. It would seem I would have to toxic it, curse it, salt cure it, leech seed it. Honestly, maybe we can like forgo the toxic so we can put it to sleep. So it doesn't do these one-shot moves. Yeah, like you said, some bullshit. Yeah. If it's not going to change the outcome, I do not care. Ow. Oh. Even though I used my revive to revive my chicken, it still made me lose anyway.
I don't understand. Why can't we damage this thing?
This is why she absorbed Angie too. Her preservation aura is negating all the damage we do to it. Her defense along with Vitus's raw strength, it's an unbeatable combination. But aura can be broken. Zygarde! I'm glad I didn't change his his ability. Aura break! Zygarde? Really? Zygarde? Zygarde caught me off guard last time. Do you think I would fall for this a second time? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me 3 times and you're gonna get curb stomped by Kirk Kladen. Well, that's just not possible.
Impossible. I grow tired of the theatrics. My new corruption awaits, and I shall not delay her any further.
It kind of looks like the hands to Eternatus a little.
Everyone gather around me.
Melly, I don't think that's gonna survive a nuke. Oh, he has some kind of attack that ignores damage negation. Give yes, yes, and yes. I'm gonna go with choice number 3.
Sorry. Ah. Even this is what we...
Melia, no! I'm sorry too. Oh no, I'm in the dungeon with a Dami mommy.
All that parading around, saving people, places, Pokemon. I'm the Interceptor. I'm the Interceptor. Did you have all fun? Did you have fun? Did you get all that arrogance out of your system? You may have not said so aloud, but I know that's how you felt. And all roads you walked led you right here. What do you have to say for yourself?
How about ...
Nothing to say? Are you not embarrassed? This game of cat and mouse? No, it wasn't a game at all. It was a one-sided chase from the beginning. And to think that I suffered all I did because of you. This is the one Zed forbade for me? This is the person Varaya chose? Both of them underestimate me, you know. I'm just as good, if not better than them both. I'm the one that brought the Interceptor to his knees, not Zed, not Varaya. This is some indistinguishable world, not some indistinguishable world shatterer. Me!
Ow, ow.
You are just like them! You go around and make decisions that affect thousands of lives without even thinking about what that could mean for them.
Harder.
You think that you think your idea is the right one? All these worlds and not one has reached the point of nirvana. It's one failed world after another. One blooms for wilt. But it's always left to Zed, not me, not one input from me. And then I go ahead and create the perfect scenario for a perfect world, and you ruin it! And your friends would have lived eternally a peaceful life under our assimilation. But if you freed them and then subjected them to even more wrath, and for what? A crooked and cruel world that does nothing but chew you up and spit you out? And, like, I guess it never had to be that way, right? When we left Sheridan, you were complicit in allowing me to join you. Even when you knew that things were going to be very dangerous. Did you even care about my safety? And what about me? It was my destiny to change the people around me. But you took my agency, and you just had to fulfill the dream yourself. And you did it with all that blank stare on your face as usual. And the worst part, I bet none of it even mattered to you in the first place. This is another badge for you, another roadblock that needed clearing. You're sounding a lot like Fern right now, Ren. It wasn't personal to you at all. When has it ever? It was always risk and reward, if any risk at all, really. This whole journey started because Kirk was in the right place at the right time. Everything Kirk accomplished was even for their own merit. It was all handed to him on a silver platter from Faraya. Some people just have all the luck, it seems. And what about the rest of us? What happens when the Interceptor is successful or they die? We're left with the messes you made, forced to clean up like some after-party servants. It looks like post-time skip Fern too. At least post-time skip Fern is a little bit better. What happens if the mess is too big to clean? It means we suffer and die. If fate none of us can avoid because we weren't given a chance to. All because you couldn't help yourself in meddling in places you shouldn't have. I hope it was worth it. Playing hero and all. What's happening to you right now? It's justice. You know, some people would disagree. They didn't really have choices because the game kind of made choices for them. Let's see. I'll think about this while I'm getting punched. I didn't leave you. Not yet. Let me tell you a secret, Kirk. When an interceptor brought from another world decides they are done playing God, they disappear. That's the price you pay for such power. So when you're done, that husk you're trotting around in is going to be dumped and abandoned. Ever thought about that? That the body you pilot? That's one thing. That's the one thing that's going to inherit all that karma, good or bad. Let me answer for you. You didn't think about it because it's not something that concerns you, because our lives never mattered that much for you to do so. You're selfish and you're evil. And look where that got us. Look where it's gotten you. You're writhing in pain. You can't see the expression on my face. Even now, I don't think you deserve this, because truthfully, I think you deserve far worse. The pain you feel right now isn't even an iota of what we've felt. I mean, how many times have we been through this song and dance? Surely you must have known this isn't our first time around. In one version, perhaps you were nice to me and harsh on Alita. In another, you're harsh to me and nice to Alita. Jello just depends on what outcome you want to see. Nothing but dolls to play house with. That's why I don't feel sorry for you. Care to elaborate on that one? What choice did we have? We were forced to fight because of you. If we weren't there, the chain reaction of events would have played out so much better. The way things were supposed to happen, the original designs of this world, it was already flawless. I didn't need your input. On the other hand, most of the script came from Zed, so the cracks you see in the developments is... Oh, wait, there's an ad break. I'll just get punched here for about an hour and 30, or a minute and 30 seconds. While I take a look at some Discord notifications. I think there's probably going to be one more stream of this, maybe? I still have an hour left. If I want to go, like, do side quests and stuff, maybe I could.
We'll see where we get to with all this stuff. Ooh, a lot of go lives right now. Anything on the Twitters a little bit? A few. Oh, excuse me. Big talk from a virus with an ego, kinda. I would think all viruses kind of have egos. That's kind of their nature. The ones that try to mess up your computer and call you an idiot. Maybe on next ad break I can go into a story about how my sister successfully blamed me for putting a virus on my computer when it was her fault because she downloaded things from LimeWire. Anyway, here we are, back from ad hell. I'm still in actual hell getting punched. Most of the script comes from Zed, so the cracks you see in the development is his doing. Always cracks that need to be fixed. That was Nim's job. She's doing her job right now by stuffing you out. So it's all my fault then? Guess you could say that. It's not pretty, but it's the truth. Sometimes all misfortunes in your life really do lead back to you. And sorry, Kirk, but this is all on you. Anyway, I can't really blame you too much, though. When I heard that I may become the sensei of Sheridan Village, I won't lie. That possibility of power, it felt good. The power to change, the power to manipulate. I could hardly contain my glee. I was in charge for once. So if I was given the power of the Interceptor, oh baby, what would I do with that? It's kind of hard to say, right? These are just hypotheticals. But just imagine what the world would look like if I influenced it to my desires. You done? Now? Your data, the keys to every plane of existence, the method to which I can find Varaya again, I'll wrench it out of you, once and for me! Are we gonna have an Undertale moment here? This is getting sad. We gotta do something. What are we supposed to do? Can't do anything like this. Yeah, like this we're useless. There must be something we can do, though. Well, think of something fast. Kirk is getting his ass beat, bruh. Maybe if we scream really loud, our voices will come through and distract Nim? Ariana, that is the dumbest fucking idea I've ever heard. Yeah. Hey, I can only call my sister's idea stupid. That was stupid, Arya. Yeah. Joking at a time like this, I mean, honestly. Think, Avis, think. What can we do here? Wait, you guys feel that? Avia's having one of her moments again. Shut up, Axel. What did you mind, Avia? It's just like, it feels like I can hear someone crying out to me. Almost like it's... Ah! What is this? That's the Interceptor's armor, the ones Kirk came across at least. What does it want? Use my armor. Your armor? Wait, I have an idea! I couldn't find these souls or this map, otherwise you would have made your soul red rather than green. And it kind of fits more to be a bright yellow now with my new model. I have an idea! Remember when Anastasia remote-controlled Ren's robot suit? What if we possess these suits of armor and use them to fight back? That's quite literally what "use my armor" means, Arya. Why can't you just let me have this? But there's only one suit of armor, and we'll have to choose who to send. You were saying? But if we do this, we'll exhaust our last remaining pieces of our soul. Not to mention we already saved Kirk once before, twice as cheesy. Surely that won't happen a third time too, right? Even so, we're giving ourselves up for this. Are we okay with that? Let's put it to a vote then. All in favor of saving Kirk and the world too, I guess. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Against. Kidding, obviously. Axel. Behold!
Ah, it feels so good to be in the flesh and bone again. Anyone else feel a bit heavy?
And a bit sluggish? Ugh, I think I preferred rather being a ghost. The treasure is the 6 human souls we've been carrying around this entire time. Not me, you can't punch something when you're a ghost. Can't pose like this either. You literally can, though. Alright, alright, not fooling around. Kirk isn't dead yet, but if we don't act fast, he soon will be. The pieces of himself should all be in this room. 6 of us, 6 pieces to collect. Got it?
What? You think I'm just gonna stand around and all and let you do that?
Hey, Storm Nim! Kill yourself! Such language. No, I agree. She should fucking kill herself.
Avia?
Haha, alright, Avia! Sorry, but this is just a little personal.
A little? This woman stole our souls and used them for evil. I don't want to. I don't and won't forgive.
Let it be known that I'm just reading the script. I do not condone anyone for offing themselves.
I don't know how you 6 revived yourselves, and frankly, I don't care. I've run out of patience for games. Being flesh and bone just means you can decay once more.
Scatter! Jeez it!
Not going to run? Oh, I will. I'm just buying time for my team. That's just the quality of a good leader. You have a lot to learn. Cute.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just walk. We'll just walk and pretend that's not happening right now.
Here, Evis. 2 fragments. Let's collect them.
Get back up! You feel your radiance beginning to dull and dim. That's not my team. Or maybe I just didn't rename them, right? There were a couple that I had to rename and then didn't go and fix. Okay, you are... Well, might as well use the Z move. A-Yank starters. Ah, I see. Razor Shell should do some damage. That thing's got 3 shields. I missed that. Step away for a sec. The run sprite for Avis here changes into basic Avis and not me. What are swords here? Of course that didn't do anything. Leaf Blade and then Razor Shell? Oh, now it's Poison Steel. Lovely. Nice. That's for what you did to us.
For what I did to you? Yes, it was you who killed us in the first place.
You call it killing. I like to call it relocation of data.
Speaking of data, I'm not done with Kirk, so I'm going to have to kill you again. No hard feelings. What's this? An interceptor? This is deep, isn't it? You lost! Obey your queen!
It's sad that you're this way, just demanding and hateful as ever. Our past is coming to help us now. You'll face your own retribution.
Oh, I understand what's going on now. These past defiled interceptors let you those bodies, didn't they? Yes, Blizzard gave me a chance to face you here. Same with A. Mondale, who remembers what you did to them. I'm giving them their much-needed revenge. Let's go, Avia. Stop! Let's, Avis. Two fragments down. Yo, Avis! 2 more fragments over here! Ah! You two have vessels that allow you to walk around my world! Axel, I always appreciated your chaos. And Ariana, your happiness gave me motivation to push forward through all the hard times. Oh, shut up! Me and Zumi are connected now.
Yay, Zumi! Go Zumi! The second lead developer of this game, who's also in the game.
Hard times, you don't know the meaning. Yeah, chaos is pretty cool. A bit cheesy the theme to have, but I'm kind of a cheesy guy. Arcuda understands that too, so...
Are these names random? Or are these names, like, always the same?
So I think that's just why they gave me this chance. Now it's time for revenge. Ugh. Whoa. Carbonor, guys, we need help.
Sure, why not? All swords dance again. Braybird and Razor Shell. Yeah. All right, what do you have? Attack, high jump kick, liquidation, earthquake. That is a very angry Pikachu. Salamence can do things. Just kind of wish it becomes a flying move. Oh, and the water's cracked. That's good. You know what's not good? Giga Drain. Okay, now this should be good. I'm gonna risk the Fire Blast. It actually hit. How about that? Kick you now. And miss. I think this is a good time to use an earthquake and max revive my chicken. Okay, now we can Dragon Claw and kick. Don't miss. There you go.
We can just create these things with a snap of a finger. I am the queen of beasts. It is my nature. Join me and perhaps I might share such power with you.
Pass. Hard pass. We're gonna collect those fragments now.
You won't. Ugh, Dallas, you traitor! You dare defile your home!
So arrogant, and that's coming from me. This place isn't their home, it's no one's home. Let's go, Arya.
Yep.
Another 2 fragments down, 2 left, right? And we already found them. 2 for more fragments over here. Hi, I'm back again. I ain't afraid of you. In fact, I got a bone to pick with you specifically. You got some balls to use my face. The sword was cool, though.
Your wrath was something to be desired. I wish to experience it again. Care to join my court?
You seriously keep trying to recruit us again?
You think that's gonna work? Of course not, but I am a courteous queen. Why fight when opportunity can be given? Though it seems that I'm rejected, even here.
Oh no, I hated this thing! Been a while since we fought together, Elaine.
Let's show them what happens when wrath and strength teams up.
Ain't no team, man. I hate this thing. Maybe Arrow Raid will actually do something this time. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna get Liquidation, and I'm going to Razor Shell. Cool. And it becomes Water type. I'm gonna crunch it, and I'm Volt Tackle it. Cursed to be a fraud. Electric type. Don't want an earthquake just yet. Yeah, I thought that would happen anyway. Maybe I should have just earthquaked instead. Oh well, it's dead.
See that, Calypso? You made a good choice choosing me.
I wonder if these names are random.
I'm having a great time beating up these losers to dust. Fi let me their strength in that battle too. That combined allowed us to surpass anything you could ever hope to dish out.
Mm-hmm.
What's so funny?
The fuck? Don't let her taunt you. It's part of her tactics.
I know, but that was weird.
Let's collect the final 2 fragments and then you can crash out. Fine.
What's going on? Wasn't that the last one?
Let's regroup with the others.
What's going on, Avis? Didn't we get them all? We should have. Kirk collected 6 fragments last time too. There's something we're missing. There!
Bruh.
A 7th shard?
Getting that close is gonna be tough.
If you guys can somehow distract the storm, I can dash in and grab it. Are you nuts? You can die again, remember?
I don't say this often, but Axel's right.
Hey!
There's gotta be another way.
Well, why don't we all go together?
Who?
Oh! Would she show up if I didn't do that quest? I wonder. I forgot she kind of died.
Anna?
But how?
I was brought here by a new friend. Kirk knows him well. V, and you can thank you for letting me this vessel.
as my real body no longer exists either. That being said, I believe we're here to retrieve that final shard Kirk needs.
She shows up regardless. You didn't complete the quest. Huh.
Let me show you guys what I can do. Hold on tight. Kith.
Why are you flipping around? Whee! Are you gonna make me press the A button? No? Okay. Safe.
Ugh, looks like I barely just made it. You doing okay in there, Kirk?
Oh, so that's your true face. Did you just call me ugly?
It's good I got to see it before all this ends. I'll be honest, I never ever thought my life would take me in such a way. Never thought I would hold so much destiny. This is the culmination of our fates, isn't it? Listen, Kirk. Reviving you is one thing, but we couldn't just do that and leave you without a way to take down that Neo ego. We're putting everything we are into our next attack. But that means once this is over, we will all vanish once and for all. You've been borrowing my body this whole time. It's yours now. Please use this chance to bring happiness to Avium. No, the entire world! Be brave and bring justice. That's all I can ask for. It's been a pleasure. And that makes me really happy, Kirk.
Nobody's born thinking they'll fight a sexy virus possessing a hippie.
It's been a pleasure for me, too. Yeah, let's end this. For everyone. For us. For you!
I would like to save the game, because I have a feeling this might be the point where it could break. I'm back, baby. Hold on. We got to do this right.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back. You were given new life again. So what? You couldn't deal with me before. What makes you think you could do so now? This change is nothing.
It kind of has.
It hasn't! Those flames! It's really gay! Neoligo!
Back to battle. Don't know what that said.
I should have dealt with you before you grew into such a problem!
Allies! With your new powers combined, I am a Mega Kirk! Okay, shows off his chaos. Let's just do things. Cool.
Impossible!
You animated all these? Nice job, Sam. One less Jaruna. I can use it on myself. That's hilarious. Nice one. one big smackaroony. Uh-oh. Nihilate. Okay. Not Nihilite, just Nihilate. Ow. I still have a feeling where I'm gonna win this regardless. Okay. Evis's promise. Jen directed you how you wanted them to look for each character? Cool. And Iran expresses her happiness. Okay, I think we're good. That was someone that I changed a little bit. As you can see, Evis was more red than green.
I can still win. I can still win this. I'll show you. I'll show you all the rest.
Ow. You unfortunately have no shields, and I still have one more move. How Anna's turned out, she's the last one. Finish her! Fatality!
New ego! Get it together! It's not over until I say it is! We can still devour more souls, just get a grip!
One big-ass sword. Not exactly a flawless victory. I kind of did have 4 Mons faint there.
No! Illegal! Fight us! This is... Please!
Get trunksed. I have been to this place before? I have been here before. This is where you fight Lyn. I'm not Lyn, but this is the place. This is the exact place. I wonder what this means in canon.
The cessation of life itself. Do you dare know its consequence? Without me, you humans will suffer for all eternity. Can't you see that?
You don't decide that, lady. You hope she doesn't show up. Assuming, well, this is after Reborn, so assuming Lyn has chilled out a little bit. You don't decide that. You never did. But the time to discuss that is over. You shall be returned.
I refuse to go back. I won't go back. I can't show my face in that house. They're never going to let me do anything ever again. Xen is going to keep treating me like trash. Because I proved their doubt to be correct. And now you won't listen either. None of you will listen. This doesn't end with me. Why do you refuse to realize this? No, I don't want to go back.
Peace. Be still. That was Jesus. I was quoting Jesus there. Can I? Okay, there we go. My timeline, Lyn's a normalish girl again. I like to think that she grew up to be happy, normal. It would be nice to see her again. Find out what happened to her 5 years later. You did Anna Route. So I technically did Anna Route too. But I want to say Lyn Route is more canon. Because I like that ending way more. Also, Who was that in that house? I guess that was her. She went back home. Did both, but if you prefer Linroot, yeah, I much prefer Linroot here. Ugh. Brr. Why? Crescent? Guess they are finally put to rest now, huh? For good. Yes. That's good. Kirk guy. Oh. Nim? It's real sad, but. Never wanted to hurt you. I would assume Nim is gone. Destiny. Destiny sucks. You know, at one point it didn't. And then a rich guy came along and sold it off for money. And then it died. And now people are still playing Destiny, including me a little bit. But no, Destiny, the actual meaning. Yeah, Destiny sucks. Anyway, ugh. I know it wasn't her fault, but I haven't been able to rid myself of my hatred yet, so she will get no sympathy from me. Crescent, please.
Lady Angie! Oh, Sarah. Lady Angie is... Anju is okay. She's breathing. That's all I could hope for.
She's the last one left out of the original 3.
Guys!
Chance, have you played Danganronpa or know of it? Of how that scene does death scenes? Yes. I actually have seen, like... I've watched Danganronpa 1 played all the way through by Game Grumps back when they did that.
Everyone. Kirk, you did it. I knew you could. I just knew it.
Dang, Lita, didn't even know you were capable of reaching that high pitch.
That factory is reserved for only the best wins.
Is he? Not yet. Ugh. Eh? Where's Namira? Your wife died. Tough luck. A feeling most familiar to me, but how about you, Sirius? Namira is gone. So even she has been undone. Oh, it's true. But you don't have to worry. You won't be separated for long.
Wait! Is this really the right thing to do?
Venom, I swear to all that is holy, if you start with this, I'm gonna save right here.
Wait, chill! That's not what I meant. I just meant, is he like the literal embodiment of death? Won't getting rid of him mess up some natural order?
Lightus and Namira were simply, I suppose you could use the word overseer. Simple avatars for the concepts of life and death. They can manipulate and manage these aspects, but they do not hold complete dominion over them. They too are bound by its rules, and when they are both gone, life moves on.
Oh, okay.
Well, see you in hell, Vitus. And you think I'll just sit down and die? Namira's gone, and I am at my limit, but I refuse to submit to worthless children such as you. Even this far, and you still default to us calling us worthless. If we're worthless, what does that make you? What do you have to give to this world? Nothing, because you always just take. You are old, battered, and tired. Silence, Ugh! Neoligo's poison still is in his system. He's gonna be paralyzed for some time. How convenient for us. I'm gonna end this. So, this is the end of my road. So be it then. I'd rather be dead than spend an eternity in a world under those beneath me. Without my influence, without Namira, this world means nothing. I curse you all to burn in the heat of your own arrogance. So then, what are you waiting for? Go and do what you wanted for so long. I'm gonna enjoy this. Wait. What now? I do not mean to delay the inevitable, but should the manner of which we do this not be discussed? No, he dies, that's it. She's right, we should just discuss it quickly. I'll keep an eye on him as we do. God damn it. 3 minutes, and if it's not decided by then, we decide. Fair terms, then let's start. To the one determined Vitus's fate will be chosen by you, Interceptor. Depending on the character, the outcome will have minor differences. Once a person has been chosen, this action cannot be undone. Would you like to save the game? Yes, I would. So what? Do we just get to see how many times and how many ways Vitus dies? Okay, so I get to choose. Please? No! No! Why? Frick! I wanted Bestie Beatdown, man. All right. Only if Saki is here, I think that would work. All right, Aaron. Contestant number 1, let's see. Ariana, you would not dare. Oh, but father, I would. Absol, help me. What even is? You. This would be cool if that weapon didn't look silly. Ah, there we go. Now we're talking. Any last words? My death won't. Cruel and deserved. That was for my mother, my sisters, my brother, and me. You will bring hell to this world no longer. Writhe in agony. Out like a French noble. Okay, then let's see who else we get. Melia? Are you able to? Twins don't have one? I suppose it would be fitting that would be you. Despite everything you've done, we don't have much of a relationship, do we? Not directly, no. And I had no interest in one either. I can see that. You shipped me off to the professor as soon as you could. After we had been separated, I found you again within the Queen's chambers of Castle Weiss. Much to my chagrin, mind you, I already had my hands full with Marionette. I could not risk having you and Marionette re-emerge and regain the full potential of your archetype. To circumvent this, I tasked the professor with your care. I ordered him to raise you with love and care. And there's also an ad break happening. Flump. Okay, some more things going on here. Couple of notifications. Damn you, ads. It's okay. I will keep you hooked on here without going anywhere. You won't miss anything. You won't miss anything is what I'm trying to say. see. So I'm probably not going to finish this all today. So Sunday will probably be the last stream. We'll probably finish whatever side quests there are, if there are any. And then I know this isn't over. I know this is not over. There's something else. I thought for sure in this chapter there would be like an all is lost segment. We still have 2 versions left. We have all the badges. There's the Elite 4. That's all one version. Probably. But no, there's something else. There has to be. There are so many unanswered questions, and there's this Madam X LARPer that we don't know of, but also kind of do. I don't know. I urge him to raise you with love and care, all in the efforts to make you weak. But the love of the professor had for you far outweighed his fear of Madam X. And you have become even more powerful than I could ever feared. That was a mistake on my part, I admit that. Your entire existence has been a chain of failure and mistakes, so I can't exactly be surprised. Like father, like daughter, right? Quite. Go on then, do your worst. I do not fear death anymore. So you say. Before whatever it is you wish to do, I have one question for you, my dear. Ask. You and Kirk meddled all that time with Zeit. Why? It certainly wasn't no effort to stop me or Team Xen for that matter. All that prep, for what? Care to enlighten me? I don't have to answer that. Karma. You can stop spouting names all you want, but I won't budge. You cannot defeat it, girl. Not even the Interceptor should be capable of doing so. All your preparations were for naught. I can promise you that. You know, you've stolen a lot of time from so many people. All those souls and life forces that you drained just so you could live a little longer. It's selfish. I think it's time to take back what you took. When could she do this? Does she have the time diamond now? Did I miss that? Anyway. Another death down, woohoo. Who else is there? Crescent? Is Crescent able to? Crescent is looking very nervously at Vitus. Something is wrong. Crescent looks towards you with a slightly tearful expression. Okay. Wah.
Have any last words? Perhaps an apology?
Not that it would do any good. My daughter. My own flesh and blood. How many times has this guy not pulled out? Would you find it in your heart to spare your father? The nerve.
To ask me for mercy after everything you did? You'll get no mercy from me.
What, Crescent? Yes, come to me. The only one I can truly call my kin. Huh? What's going on here, Crescent?
You all are lucky. You, Melia, Alice, and Alan. You were born from the power of the archetype in your own mother, Anathea.
Bubble could pull out of a drive-thru.
You share no blood with this man. But me? It can't be.
After many years of living, I had become unable to bear children. But her, she was my miracle. An event that defied fate itself. My miracle.
Crescent came from this man's balls! I told you that I told you all that I became enraged by my father and hunted him down. We fought at the top of the floor of the Wispy Tower, but I could not win. Just as he was going to destroy me, a massive fire broke out on the floors beneath us.
And what an honorable fighter you were. I was so proud of your strength. I just never wished to hurt you so. I wanted to speak with you and learn more about you. To have you by my side. Don't bore me with your lies. You wish to gain favor with me just in hopes that I would save you. Because you watched me. You know how lonely I am. And you know that your own cursed blood runs through my body as well. But all I see when I look at you is the monster that killed my mother. I just have one question to ask you. Did you know the consequences my family would face if they found out that she was with a man that did not come from our tribe? I did. Why, Vitus? Crescent, I don't... Right now, I don't wish to speak of it. Your relation to him does not define you. Just know that. And... Yep, okay. Whomst else has the ability? Probably me. Yeah, everyone else kind of was just like a one-shot. Aaron was brutal. Melio is kind of brutal. At least Crescent made him go out in peace. 2 of them, actually. Who else? Can Venom do anything? Just punches lights out? Profusely sweating and walks behind Marionette's beware out of shame. Oh, okay. How about Ren? He refuses. He thinks someone else is more fit for the job. What about there? Oh, Marionette? Okay. What's she gonna do? She's kind of passive. You don't have to do this, you know. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. It's okay, Snuggles. He can let me down for now. Just be careful. I will. How cruel of it, your friends, to decide that you are the one to do me in. That's not it at all. I just wanted to talk to you one last time. Because although you put me and all my friends through hell, there's a part of me that doesn't want to see you harmed. You were still my father once. Well, I'm not done. It's true that these are my feelings towards you, but there's just no way you can be left with your own devices again after all this. I don't think there is a true path to peace here. So this is me saying goodbye. Touching. I do have one question, though. Ask away. Did you always hate me? Hate? It never is so simple. You were simply a means to an end, a tool I knew I could shape. But you had your mother's heart, soft and gentle. My corruption could never touch a heart like that. So hatred? Perhaps not. Notice that, but imagine if she does it. If she does it, could it be because she wants to be the one to do the blow? I see. However, for a short time as we lived in that manner, I did become fond of you. I had given thought to become your father properly. That never came to pass. Before my fate is decided, all I wish for is our severed bond to replenish itself. Shall we embrace one final time? No. Will you do me that last favor, Marionette? Maria, don't. Even now you wish to deceive me? I may be naive, father, but I am not stupid. Even here, if your intentions are true, you do not deserve it. Goodbye. You're stupid enough to turn your back on the enemy? Huh? Was that the wrong choice? Oh. Unhand me, beast! Woo! Stop! What? Ah! Damn. Snuggles! You bear hugged him to death!
Maria, are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. That man just couldn't help himself to try and hurt me one last time. I suppose hatred was the truth after all. Doesn't matter. He's gone now. He's gone.
Okay, who else is here? Gira? Gira Narcissa. Ooh. Yeah, there's also me. I'm saving the best for last, obviously. They sent you two? An odd choice.
Oh, trust me, I said the same thing, but apparently we're to be the ones. It's good to see you again, my dear husband. I truly wish you would have called.
Don't get me wrong, you were beautiful. But I was never interested in extending myself to the altars.
So you knew the whole time, knowing that you still...
I fell in love with another, such is life.
Yes, as such, all emotions are fleeting. As is love. Sometimes hatred.
You look lovely in that dress, by the way. Almost like a day hasn't gone by. Almost. Yep. Yep.
To think you were capable of doing all this. Why? Why me?
Circumstance. You happened to live in the zone directly above the Den of Souls. And that was where Griselda hid. The reason why your land was infested with all those ghosts. Why some portions of your gym became distorted. All Griselda, I needed her power.
I see. What about me? What the hell was my purpose?
You were a rare case, a child born in the chasm. You were to be my test subject to see how far you would fare within my distorted experiments. To see if being born in the void gave you any resistance to its effects. Unfortunately, we never got that far, and it seems all that void did to you was stunt your growth. You were useless to me in the end. While studying your genetic data, I discovered that you were supposed to be 6'3". So have fun with that information, Gregory.
I was supposed to be 6'3"? That's your takeaway from all this, of what was said. Okay.
Another sip!
Well, Vitus, it was fun.
What? You aren't going to kill me?
The questions I had for you suddenly just don't feel important anymore the more I look at you. I was just another case of your pamphlet. A story as old as time. Every answer to your question I had about you boils down to you treating like people like tools. I don't need you anymore, you pathetic and stupid old man. And as much as I am spiteful, I am not a violent lady. But our Pokemon, on the other hand, well, they aren't so passive.
Gengar, do your worst.
Chandelure, take what's owed to you.
Let's hope he doesn't duck. He was supposed to be tall, just like every other guy in this game. You gonna burn his corpse away? Yeah. Or, eh. Oh, okay. Gengar just came in and exploded it. Seems like every time he dies, there's nothing left of him. Except when Melia did it, all of his bones were just there. Okay, Alexander, no. Sam said that the twins do not have one. So I think that was it. The only thing left is me. Sup, bitch? Come to have me undone? Kirk, never all in my life have I met a person like you. Many have tried to stop me and all have failed until now. Couldn't run forever. Perhaps not. My theory, all those interceptors that I have ruined, all their hopes and wishes and loves, reincarnated themselves into you. You're not a person yourself, but an amalgamation of different interceptors. Karmic retribution taken form. And in that way, I feel satisfaction knowing I could be taken down by just one man. Knowing that I cannot be taken down by just one man. It took thousands of men to take me down. You done? Yes, I believe so. Do your worst. For my friends. For my friends! For me would have been a little selfish. I'm already being selfish taking the kill for myself. That's very green. Cool that we hit him with the core enforcer.
Kirk.
This object, it's an hourglass. Woohoo! What does it do? Oh, hi.
Brave interceptors. You have thus completed your task in ridding the world of Vitus Theolia, and as such, you have been awarded the Karmic Hourglass. Bring the hourglass to the Amethyst Grotto, and there you will begin the final descent. Use it to determine whether or not the world shall bloom, or if it shall wilt. I am interested to see just what you will choose.
I guess I could have tried Sarah. I wonder what her response would have been.
Hey, you guys okay over there? You two okay? What you standing there for?
I see. Were we the only ones that witnessed that?
Huh?
Well, Kirk and I just obtained the very object that can free us all from Karma's strings of fate.
What? How?
We take this hourglass we found and bring it to Amethyst Grotto. And we can look forward to that once we finally leave this wretched dimension. Tell me about it. If I was in my real body, my eyes would be singed.
I guess we live the way we came in?
It wouldn't make sense for Sarah to have one. But I would... I didn't check Alita either. She probably doesn't have one either, though. She doesn't really have much of a say in Vitus being killed.
There's another exit mistake.
Vitus had sealed it off, but now that he's finally gone, the gates should have lowered.
Before that, is everyone okay? What we went through was kind of traumatic.
I just want to leave.
Same here. I can process my feelings in the confines of my bed.
No, you are going to follow me for the time being. We need to do medical checks after we've all been cast under Nim's assimilation. Ugh, I guess that's sensible. Not a bit disappointing. Especially you, Ren. You were assimilated under the control of that suit. Who knows what adverse effects could have had on your real body? Oh. Could be worse. We could be dead again. Gira's right. We should be thankful we all escaped in one piece. You losers can all have your medical checks. I'm out of here.
And you're just where do you think you're going?
There's some places I want to go check out while I'm here. You don't need to worry about me. I think we do, actually.
I think I shall stay as well, just to make sure Gregory does not do anything silly.
Understood. Just know that you all must return via teleporter or else you'll be stuck at Black Steeple.
A vacation! Just what I needed.
Off they go.
I think I'm just gonna stay here with Anju until she wakes. Her and I suppose we need to talk for a while, alone.
What I just said applies to you as well. You'll be stuck here.
That's okay. The time away will do us both good.
We'll be back for you, promise.
Yeah, thank you, Aaron. Come on, Lady Anju.
Now it's just us. Yes, let's start making our way back. We should be quick about this. The sooner we can confirm our health, the quicker we can get back to normalcy. After all this time in here, maybe normalcy isn't so bad. Off we go then. Said for my friends, or remind me.
My friends are my power.
Okay, let's heal some buds up. You go to bed and do the rest next stream. Okay. I am going to explore just a little bit. Okay, so there's nothing here. Oh! Hello? I thought you guys were like gone.
Oh, hi, Kirk.
Don't be alarmed. Obviously, we're not your enemy anymore. We got the clear that Vitus is gone, and thus we're truly free now. So me and a couple other grunts with nowhere to go decided to hop on. My name is Sage, by the way. We never really fought. Probably just a stretch to say that we're friends, but we're behind you if you need us. It's the last we could do to help out Miss Katsu and you for helping us. So why are these guys not gone? Could I get an explanation? My name is Phantasma, not to be confused with the Dream Team supervillain. My friends and I were defiled in an attempt to stop Vitus. It seems you were able to finish what we could not. But though the evil has been vanquished, my soul and many others who died trying are trapped. Unable to pass, an echo of once of who they were permeates this reality. This can be remedied. Defeat them in battle. Remind them of who they were. This will not go unrewarded. Depending on how many of you have saved, I shall bequeath you with valuables I found on my own journey. Our souls resent fighting alone. They will always fight in pairs of two. Defeating one set will count as saving two of us. In return, please return us to when you have saved at least 4 of us. We beg for our freedom as you have begged for yours. I returned. How many are left? You have found 12 of us currently. There are 4 of us left. Catching Charm, okay. Leftovers. Garchompite, yay. Choice Specs, awesome. Choice Ban, awesome. Use a turn when you freed us all. I think we could probably go find them real quick. So like the entire time you were on your venture, I was doing office work. That's right. Administrative work that a lowly peon can handle, which I am. But I'm tired of that horrible desk job, so I decided to do a little job for Miss Katsu. And now I'm here. Kellis, by the way, pleasure to meet you.
Ah! No, wait, it's Kirk. You're not here to kill us, right?
Oh, what was I thinking about?
Just that. The architecture here is unsettling to me in ways I can't really describe. I've seen it before, and not in any way I like. My mind won't let me remember.
You probably had a bad time in Sunday school. It's a long trek back to the observatory. Want to do it together? No. Said earlier in Anastasia's mother removed sums. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So this is where the big man was hiding this entire time. Anyways, the others here have their task. I have mine. We're trying to find the spatial pearl Vitus stole. If we're to bring it out of this realm, the entire place will come crumbling down. After all, a human body cannot function without its heart.
Yes, my name's Zaki. Sounds like Saki. Do you know how many people keep telling me that? I'm not Psyche Blerkery, my lord. I am a simple scientist who wishes to find out the meaning of this world. And I was getting close to that, and then I died. But now I'm alive and I get a second chance. Yay!
Hello? Where am I going? Oh, hey. Huh. Sure. Your Vitus's voice. All of this, I grow weary. I have waited and waited in this realm. It has grown so much, and yet I feel empty. Without you? With you? Will this truly set me free? I don't know anymore. If I fail now, I fear I lack the will to keep going forward. Is this Varia's curse or is this karma's malice? It's both. An unvoiced voice, huh? Who are you? You another interceptor? How did you roam here? I'm your final chance. My feelings about you are complicated based on our past history and all. You were a father to me in a whole other place and time. But here you are, nothing but a shadow of who you once were. Your words fall flat. I know not what you spout. But one thing is for certain, you won't leave here alive. If you abandon your efforts now, this will all go so much smoother. You already voiced doubts. Regrets? What is keeping you? If it's not worth it, do the right thing. You're old and you're tired. Enough. I may be old, but I still have the strength to remove some girl who intrudes on spaces she does not belong. Just as Karma said. The script can't be influenced, not by me anyway. Karma, where did you... Enough, you won't even remember this in a second. As so the script goes. The voice has stopped. That's a little eerie. Anyway, we can quickly do this one, I think.
All is lost to those who choose to intercept one's destiny.
I need to get rid of that monkey. Gross! Hate! Bad! Do not like! Well, this sucks. You used focus miss? It shows do doubles, battle 2-3, not have... Yeah. That way... It's not 6v12 each time. Oh, I guess I'll just Ether Tempest again. Cool. Boy, I sure hope that trick room goes away at some point. Ah. You're ground type. Yes, you are ground type. What form is that, Zygarde? It's technically not even a Zygarde. So I was able... You get it Zygarde, yeah, but you can also fuse it with any Pokemon. And you can change its type to, like, Dragon and then have its secondary type there. You can also, like, modify its stats. It's like a really customizable Pokemon, in a way. I still kind of wish I could give it, the ability where you get it to half health and it becomes, a mech. Stop that. It has a different form of the battery. Of course the battery gets it too. Complete form power construct. Can I... Am I allowed to just give it an ability patch and change it from Aura Break to power construct? Am I allowed to do that? Based on videos that I've seen, no one has done that, so I'm probably not allowed to. Might break something. I am going to Radiant Actually, yeah, I'm gonna Radiant Claw. Of course you miss. Did I just do something bad? It probably has Sand Veil. Okay, well, at least that's Dawn Fan. It's not a level 1 Dawn Fan. Out of my face. Thank you, our Night Wall. P-Tech, hello. Warmth I once knew makes its way back to me. Clarity comes with dissolution of fear. I may rest finally. Okay, we need to... Do all of them go out here? Yes. Ah! Actually. Whoa. Hi. Are you the last one then? Or are there actually 4 more left?
Tear away my pain and longing. I want to be whole again.
That is a prankster Whimsicott. What if you... How about you don't? One more door on the other side too. Gotcha. Ooh, nice burn. That hurts. How about I acrobatics you? And then die. Ow! I don't know, who you hit just hit somebody. Of course you miss. I live whatever you hit me with. Here we go.
So I feel returned to me. Is this heaven? Have I found hell?
You're in a world assault, and you're in Castle Oblivion. I think you're pretty much in hell. Sleep forevermore, no longer within this nightmare. Can I go right here? Can I go right here? Yes, I can. Help! That's weird. I wonder if that's supposed to be like that. Yeah, that just brings me here. Okay, there was a path on the left side as well. No, there wasn't. There was 0. Okay. Choice scarf. There it is. Dragon Knight. Dragon and Knight. At last, we can evolve Blaziken. Finally. You have freed us all. The darkness that that's a sip, actually. Darkness that keeps us down no longer holds dominion over us. But there's actually one more that needs your help desperately. She's been held here for far longer than any other. She's stored in the room above. Using the last of my power, I shall take the seal down with me. Thank you, Kirk, for everything. And farewell! It's been a long time. It's time to finally miss high jump kicks again. You hated this fight? Oh boy. Well, I'll give it a shot. And is there any bearing on story if I beat it or not? I might just do it off stream. Just that fight. The other thing I want to do, the side quest, that can be on Sunday. Oh, that's a Meloetta. You're not an interceptor. Oh, Hari, just you just wanted to get a shiny, and Parasong made it pain. Ah. Well, it seems to be petrified due to assimilation. An aura break may do the trick, but there's no telling what it will do once it's free. Yeah. What's up? Meloetta, French words. Oh. I should not say anything in French. I will summon a demon. Meloetta has been with the Theolia since the beginning of time. The archetype was hidden away in Ecclesia, and it was guarded by another Zygarde in its complete form. It is said that any person to enter the chamber with Zygarde in it would mercilessly suffer its wrath. And when I say mercilessly, I mean it. Even if you escaped, it would hunt you and down until you were eliminated. The only way to stop it was to play its favorite song, the Relic song. Meloetta would only trust one within the Theolia family, which is why Vice manipulated Anathea and had her fall in love with him. I could do nothing to stop it. After all, I was the one I was ordered not to by Namira. I blindly followed Namira as she was my queen. And whenever she ordered me to do something, I trusted it would turn out alright. It usually did. But sometimes I wonder even if Namira was in control of her own actions. Well, either way, she's gone now, and so am I. The only few Theolians exist in the present at the time. Do me a favor, Kirk? One last favor? Look after Meloetta. She is an innocent soul, but she isn't a damn soul. She can fight, and well, too. What do you think, Meloetta? Wah! Meloetta has another form, too. It's Pirouette form. It currently does not have this move in its memory, but I'm sure it won't be hard to remember. Take care, Kirk, and thank you for putting this cycle in this family to rest. Did I get a Master Ball? I did, but I used it on the Shadow Bisharp because it was the only ball I had, and I just wanted to catch a Shadow Bisharp that knows stuff. Okay, I can just catch this thing. Simple. Let's see. I cherish you. Neat. You can give yourself a Master Ball. I can make any ball a Master Ball. And yes, there are shadow Pokemon on this. When you purify a shadow Pokemon, I did press the funny button. When you purify a shadow Pokemon, they get crazy moves that they usually do not learn. Where's that Bisharp at? Ish. Still need to find the thing that evolves Bisharp into King Gambit, though. I don't know where that thing is. Anyway, this Bisharp knows Radiant Claw, which is a 120 power fairy move. Imagine that in a King Gambit's arsenal. Something to beat the fighting types that it could be fighting against. Or there's also... what else is there? This Dragalge, I think? Maybe not. How about this Quagsire? No. Okay. You can get a Quagsire to learn Lava Plume. That's really funny. What if your PC was organized? Why have an organized PC when the search function exists? It's just like my RuneScape bank. There are also crests in this game too that make bad Pokemon somewhat usable. So Macargo here, instead of being slow as hell, this crest here switches the speed and defense of his stats here. So this Macargo technically has 222 speed. Why does Savali need a crest? Because its stats are just kind of eh. Its stats are kind of eh. But the crest for Savali is really good. But I don't know how to get the crest in Paragon. I know you can get it in Renegade. Everything good is in Renegade for some reason. Okay, well, I caught a Meloetta. Shiny! What do you look like shiny? Also, there's about to be an ad break here. Uh-huh. Looks all right, I suppose. Let's see what her... What about the other form? We need to teach it Relic Song? And we need to use Relic Song to change it? Weird. No. You're holding an item. What are you holding? Oh, Star Piece. I'll just take that. How about we get rid of Hyper Voice? Da, 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 da. Neat. Very, very gradient. right, take me outside. Okay, so that just teleports me back to the observatory. And back through here. Did I miss anything? Whee! Jump down the hole. Hello? Alright, y'all are back from ads, right? Take the Bishop outside of Castle Weiss. Hold on, we'll interact with that in a little bit. There is Pirouette Meloetta in shiny. Okay, where am I taking this, Bishop? We are outside Castle Weiss. Where am I bringing the Bishop? Hello. You interested now? Bah! How do I make it interested in me? Do I need a gourmet treat? Hold on. No, I got 15 of these things. Herm. I am the main character, bruh. Be interested in me. I can't get girls interested in me, and I can't get Pokemon interested in me. Life is hard, man. Oh, there's Magnemite up here. No, it's an event that talks to you, so I guess seeing you with the crest. Oh. I guess you're gonna head to bed. Okay, we're about to end here myself. I kind of want to see what that butterfly is. It's probably a fight, but I'll probably do it off stream. I just want to see what it is, and then we'll call it a day. Down the hole. All right, what are you? Strong energy emanating from this butterfly. 100 plus? Sure, let's see what we got here. Okay, yeah. And she's okay. Oh, super hard mode, I see. All right. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna be terrible. I'm gonna have the big brain this thing. Well. That thing's poison, ain't it? Poison and fire. I can do it, just probably not tonight. This is the wrong mon to have out right now, too. I'm gonna wish... And we're gonna fake you out. Yikes. How come everyone has a Silvally crest but me? I'm gonna kick you. Never mind. Ouch. This is gonna require some planning. Of course, because I really want to see if I can sketch one of her moves. That'll be something I can, that is something to test for later. Anyway, I'm not gonna be able to beat that right now. I will not be able to beat that. I will probably beat it off stream, and maybe I can try sketching one of her moves just to see if I can. And if I can, I will just give myself all of Madam X's moves and have this Zygarde be the best Zygarde ever. But I'm gonna call it there. For YouTube stream, I will just delete both of those streams and then send the actual stream from Twitch over to sketching. Hope it goes well. Not actual like sketching, like real sketching. Can you run and see what she gives you? Sure. Hold on. We'll just press the I win button, but we won't save. Blue shards, red shards, green shards, yellow shards, black prisms, candy. There's the leader's crest. Oh! There it is! Okay, okay, okay. Awesome, sweet, cool. Excellent. We will get that legitimately, though. I don't want to press the I win button. Okay, as I was saying, YouTube stream, I'm probably just going to delete the live stream and then upload the full stream from Twitch to YouTube so that it's there. Don't know why it turned off for whatever reason during the Vitus fight, but that's how the cookie rumbles. Anyway, I'm going to shut it off there. Thank you for coming by. Let's go find someone to raid. Who is on right now? Is anyone on right now? We have a Rye playing Pal World. We have a Jax playing 7 Days Today. I'm gonna go raid Rye. I don't typically get to raid her often. Just a disclaimer for Rye. She is a good friend. However, she's well endowed. And she's kind of in an outfit right now. So if you are not a fan of the large booba, this is your cue to leave. Otherwise, stick around. Rye plays a lot of Pokemon as well. I have made sprites for her in the past. She even played Pokemon Rejuvenation for a while, but kind of fell off as soon as her new model came in. So maybe she'll get back on it if I make those sprites again, but we'll see. Anyway, raid Rai Nakamata. All right. Final warning. You are about to be exposed to very large cat girl endowment. Bye. I'll see you Sunday for the last stream of Pokemon Rejuvenation for a while.
If you look at like the bottom right, there